Weight loss starts with a game plan. Meet Wegovy Pill, the #1 prescribed GLP-1 weight loss pill. People taking Wegovy Pill lost over 30 pounds. Some lost over 47 pounds. Your body, your move. Your time to make a change. To lose the weight and keep it off.
Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or a serious allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes or heart racing at rest. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy, you can live lighter with less weight. Get started for a lower price. Ask your prescriber about Wegovy Pill today.
Ever feel like your business is basically your boss? I remember the day it hit me, we were scaling, but our business systems not so much. I was juggling invoices, payroll, and purchase orders, and somehow still answering every question on the planet.
That's why we're looking into switching to Intuit Enterprise Suite, the AI native ERP. Everything finally is connected. Numbers, inventory, jobs, all synced instead of scattered.
Turns out the secret to building smarter is running smarter. And honestly, I don't miss being the human filing cabinet.
RAV stand for a really attractive vehicle?
Or rock anything vehicle.
Oof. Or runway approved vehicle. I can get used to this. Toyota, let's go places.
Come with me to shop Ashley's Stars and Stripes sale. This place is littered with deals, and you can literally save up to $1,000 off your entire purchase right now. Look at this sectional. Now imagine it in your living room for only $50 a month. Shop now.
Discover a voyage of unforgettable flavors, where cuisine reflects the world around you, and every evening becomes its own occasion. The Ritz-Carlton Yacht Collection, unlike the rest.
Fox News is streaming live on Fox One. Watch the world change as it happens live.
Breaking tonight, we are following two major stories.
When it's on Fox News, it's streaming live.
America wins.
On Fox One.
sun's out, so dads are too. This Father's Day at Lowe's, shop the gear that'll make his summer. Get 2 free Select DeWalt power tools when you buy a Select 5 amp-hour battery kit for weekends in the garage. Plus, get a free Blackstone 6-piece stainless steel griddle kit when you buy a Select Blackstone griddle. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
entire crew. With an adult-sized third row, everyone's welcome, from sports fans and eco-buffs to movie fans. Slip in, stretch out, and let's go. Toyota. Toyota has more electrified vehicles than any other brand. Find yours at toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Summer means road trips, epic plans, and making the most of every mile. Don't let the heat, traffic, or tire trouble slow you down this summer. Make sure you're ready for the road ahead. Right now, get a free oil change and a free alignment with any set of Continental tires at Monroe Auto Service and Tire Centers. You can also save up to $140 instantly on Nexen, Pirelli, and more. Because when your car is road ready, so are you. Visit Monroe.com today. Valid through the end of the month. for relief from hot sleep? Ashley's cooling mattresses keep you comfortable all night with cool-to-the-touch covers and ventilated layers. Sleep cooler, wake refreshed. Explore cooling mattresses at Ashley. Shop in-store and online.
Introducing Subway's new fresh value menu. 15 different protein pack choices, all for under $5. With new 6-inch deli face, $3.99. Protein pockets, $3.99. And a 6-inch sub of the day, $4.99. Always freshly made, always available every single day.
ఏడుగుంటలవాడ వెంకట్రమణ గోవింద గోవింద. అంబా భవాని జగదంబా భవాని, అంబా భవాని జగదంబా భవాని. People request everybody to repeat, please. Amba Bhavani Jagadamba Bhavani, Amba Bhavani Jagadamba Bhavani, Amba Bhavani Jagadamba Bhavani, Amba Bhavani Jagadamba Bhavani, Mangaladayini Mahishamardini,
Mangaladayini Mahishamardini,
Jnana Prakashini Vishwavinodini,
Dayini Vishwavinodini,
Amba Parameshwari Akhilandeshwari,
Amba Parameshwari Akhilandeshwari,
Sri Chakravasini Rajarajeshwari,
Sri Chakravasini Rajarajeshwari,
Amba Bhavani Jagadamba Bhavani,
Amba Bhavani Jagadamba Bhavani,
Kanchi Kamakshi Madurai Meenakshi,
Kanchi Kamakshi Madurai Meenakshi,
Kasi Visalakshi Kanyakumari,
Kasi Vishalakshi Kanyakumari,
Chamundeshwari Jagadishwariye,
Chamundeshwari Jagadishwariye,
Sri Bhuvaneshwari Sahambariye,
Sri Bhuvaneshwari Chamundeshwari,
Amba Bhavani Jagadamba Bhavani,
Amba Bhavani Jagadamba Bhavani,
Sri Malleshwari Annapurneshwari,
Sri Malleshwari Annapurneshwari,
Sringeri Sarada Veena Pani,
Sringeri Sarada Veena Pani,
Adi Parashakti Anandadayini,
Adi Parashakti Anandadayini,
Adi Parashakti Anandadayini,
Adi Parashakti Anandadayini,
Moksha Pradayini Banasankariye,
Moksha Pradayini Banasankariye,
Moksha Pradayini Banasankariye,
Moksha Pradayini Banasankariye,
Amba Bhavani Jagadamba Bhavani,
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 Amba Bhavani Jagadamba Bhavani.
Amba Bhavani Jagadamba Bhavani.
बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय, बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय, 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 बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय, बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Bolo bolo sab mil bolo Om Namah Shivaya. Bolo bolo sab mil bolo Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. झूठ जटा में गंगा धारी, झूठ जटा में गंगा धारी, त्रिशूल धारे डमरू बजावे, त्रिशूल धारे डमरू बजावे, डम 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 डमरू बजावे, डम 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 डमरू बजावे. गूंज उठाओ नमः शिवाय, गूंज उठाओ नमः शिवाय. बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो नमः शिवाय, बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो नमः शिवाय. ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय. बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो नमः शिवाय, बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो नमः शिवाय. ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय.
శ్రీనివాస గోవింద, వెంకటరమణ గోవింద గోవింద. శ్రీ శ్రీనివాస ఇంద, శ్రీ వెంకటేశ గోవింద, భక్తవత్సల గోవింద, భాగవత ప్రియ గోవింద గోవింద. హరి గోవింద, గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద. హరి గోవింద, వెంకటరమణ గోవింద, నిత్య నిర్మల గోవింద, నీలమేఘ శ్యామ గోవింద, పురాణ పురుష గోవింద, పుండరీకాక్ష గోవింద గోవింద. హరి గోవింద, గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద. హరి గోవింద, వెంకటరమణ గోవింద, నందనందన గోవింద, నవనిధ చోర గోవింద, పశుపాలక శ్రీ గోవింద, పాప విమోచన గోవింద గోవింద. హరి గోవింద, గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద. హరి గోవింద, వెంకటరమణ గోవింద, దుష్ట సంహార గోవింద, దురిత నివారణ గోవింద, శిష్య పరిపాల గోవింద, కష్ట నివారణ గోవింద గోవింద. హరి గోవింద, గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద. హరి గోవింద, వెంకటరమణ గోవింద, వజ్రమగుళధర గోవింద, వరాహమూర్తి గోవింద, గోపీజనలు గోవింద, గోవర్ధనోదార గోవింద గోవింద. హరి గోవింద, గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద. హరి గోవింద, వెంకటరమణ గోవింద, దశరథ నందన గోవింద, దశముఖమర్ద గోవింద, పక్షివ గోవింద, పాండవ ప్రియ గోవింద. హరి గోవింద, గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద. హరి గోవింద, వెంకటరమణ గోవింద, మత్స్యకూర్మ గోవింద, మధుసూదన హరి గోవింద, వరాహ నరసింహ గోవింద, వామన బృహర గోవింద గోవింద. హరి గోవింద, గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద. హరి గోవింద, వెంకటరమణ గోవింద, సీతానాయక గోవింద, శ్రిత పరిపాల గోవింద, త్రిజన పోషక గోవింద, దార సంతాప గోవింద గోవింద. హరి గోవింద, వెంకటనందన గోవింద గోవింద. హరి గోవింద, వెంకటరమణ గోవింద, అనాథ రక్ష గోవింద, ఆపద్బాంధ గోవింద, శరణాగవత్సల గోవింద, కరుణాసాగ గోవింద గోవింద. హరి గోవింద, గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద. హరి గోవింద, వెంకటరమణ గోవింద, కమల దళాక్ష గోవింద, కామిద బల
గోవింద పాప వినాశ గోవింద పాహి మురారే గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద రమణ గోవింద హరి ముద్రాంగిద గోవింద శ్రీవత్సాంగిద గోవింద ధరణి నాయక గోవింద త్రినత్రతేజ గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద పద్మావతి ప్రియ గోవింద ప్రసన్నమూర్తి గోవింద అభయహస్త గోవింద అక్షయ వరద గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద సంఘ చక్రధర గోవింద సాంగ గదాధర గోవింద విరజాదిత్య గోవింద విరోధి మర్దన గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద శాల ప్రమాదర గోవింద సహస్రనామ గోవింద లక్ష్మీ వల్లభ గోవింద లక్ష్మణాగ్రజ గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద కస్తూరి తిలక గోవింద కనకాంబరధర గోవింద గరుడ వాహన గోవింద గజరాజ రక్షక గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద వానర సేవిత గోవింద భారతి బంధన గోవింద సప్తగిరీశ గోవింద ఏక స్వరూప గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద శ్రీరామకృష్ణ గోవింద రఘుకుల నందన గోవింద ప్రత్యక్ష దేవ గోవింద పరమ దయాకర గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద వజ్ర కవసధర గోవింద భజంతిమాల గోవింద వడ్డీ కాసు గోవింద వసుదేవ గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోవిందరమణ గోవింద బిల్వ ప్రసాద గోవింద విజగంసుద గోవింద శ్రీధూమర గోవింద శివశేఖరం గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోవిందరమణ గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద బ్రహ్మాండ రూప గోవింద ప్రత్యక్ష రూప గోవింద నిత్య కళ్యాణ గోవింద నీరజనాభ గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద హరిరామ ప్రియ గోవింద హరిదశోత్తమ గోవింద జనార్దన మూర్తి గోవింద జగశిసారువ గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద అభిషేక ప్రియ గోవింద ఆపన్ నివారణ గోవింద రత్న క్రీడ గోవింద రామానుజనుద గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద స్వయం ప్రకాశ గోవింద ఆశ్రిత వక్ష గోవింద నిత్య సుప్రభాత గోవింద నిఖిలోలకేశ గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద ఆనంద రూప గోవింద ఆద్యంతరహిత గోవింద ఇహ పరదాయక గోవింద ఇహరాజ రక్షక గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద పరమ దయాల గోవింద పద్మనాభ హరి గోవింద తిరుమల వాస గోవింద తులసి నవమల గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద శేషశాయిని గోవింద శేషాద్రి నిలయ గోవింద
శ్రీ శ్రీనివాస గోవింద శ్రీ వెంకటేశ గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకులనందన గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకులనంద గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకులనందన గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకులనందన గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద వెంకటరమణ గోవింద
ఏడుకొండలవాడ వెంకటరమణ గోవింద గోవింద ఏడుకొండలవాడ వెంకటరమణ గోవింద గోవింద ఏడుకొండలవాడ వెంకటరమణ గోవింద గోవింద ఆపదవాడ అనారక్షక గోవింద గోవింద
శ్రీమన్నారాయణ 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 శ్రీపాదమే శరణు శ్రీమన్నారాయణ 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 శ్రీపాదమే శరణు కమలాసతి ముఖ కమల కమలహిత కమల ప్రియ కమలేశన కమలాసతి ముఖ కమల కమలహిత కమల ప్రియ కమలేశన కమలా సన్నహిత శ్రీ కమలరాబణి పద కమలమే శరణు శ్రీమన్నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణని శ్రీపాదమే శరణు శ్రీమన్నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణని శ్రీపాదమే శరణు పరమయోగి జన భాగజేయ శ్రీ పరమ పురుష పరాత్పర పరమయోగి జన భాగజేయ శ్రీ పరమ పురుష పరాత్పర పరమాత్మా పరమానురూప శ్రీ తిరువేంకటగిరి దేవా పరమాత్మా పరమానురూప శ్రీ తిరువేంకటగిరి దేవా శరణు శ్రీమన్నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణని శ్రీపాదమే శరణు శ్రీమన్నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణని శ్రీపాదమే శరణు
राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की। राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की।
राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की।
अंजनी पुत्र बल भीमा आंजनेय बल भीमा।
अंजनी पुत्र बल भीमा आंजनेय बल भीमा।
अंजलि पुत्र बल भीमा आंजनेय बल भीमा।
अंजनी पुत्र बल भीमा आंजनेय बल भीमा।
बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीमा।
बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीमा।
बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीमा।
बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीमा।
वानर वीर बल भीमा वायु कुमार बल भीमा।
बल भीमा वायु कुमार बल भीमा।
वानर वीर बल भीमा वायु कुमार बल भीमा।
वानर वीर बल भीमा वायु कुमार बल भीमा।
बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीमा।
बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीमा।
बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीमा।
बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीमा।
शिरडी पुरीश साई रामा सद्गुरुनाथ साई रामा।
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 साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम साई रामा।
साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम साई रामा।
साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम साई रामा।
साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम साई रामा।
राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की।
राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की।
अंजनी पुत्र बल भीमा आंजनेय बल भीमा।
अंजनी पुत्र बल भीमा आंजनेय बल भीमा।
बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीमा। वानर वीर बल भीमा वायु कुमार बल भीमा। बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीम बल भीमा। शिरडी पुरीश साई रामा सद्गुरुनाथ साई रामा। साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम साई रामा। साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम साई रामा। राम लक्ष्मण जा
माहेश्वरी महाकाली पाहि सृष्टिलयङ्करी। माहेश्वरी महाकाली पाहि सृष्टिलयङ्करी। माहेश्वरी महाकाली आदिशक्ति कालरात्रि अखिल नेत्री शङ्करी। आदिशक्ति कालरात्रि अखिल नेत्री शङ्करी। माहेश्वरी महाकाली पाहि सृष्टिलयङ्करी। माहेश्वरी महाकाली। महारूप महामाया महाशक्ति महारती। महारूप महामाया महाशक्ति महारती। महारूप महेश्वरी महाकाली पाहि सृष्टिलयङ्करी महेश्वरी महाकाली पञ्चप्रेतासनासीना महाभैरव पूजिता पञ्चप्रेतासनासीना महाभैरव पूजिता मुक्तदंश्रमलोनिकायि रक्तनेत्रज्वालिका मुक्तदंश्रमलोनिकायि रक्तनेत्रज्वालिका महेश्वरी महाकाली पाहि सृष्टिलयङ्करी महेश्वरी महाकाली.
வேற யாரை பாடுங்க, நான் அப்புறம் பாடுறேன். அந்த குழந்தை ஒரு பாட்டு.
Kind request, when people are singing bhajans, please stop talking and follow the bhajans. We are here for a meditative mood. Please stop talking. Thank you.
Please keep quiet.
குறை ஒன்றும் இல்லை மறைமூர்த்தி கண்ணா, குறை ஒன்றும் இல்லை கண்ணா, குறை ஒன்றும் இல்லை கோவிந்தா, குறை ஒன்றும் இல்லை மறைமூர்த்தி கண்ணா, குறை ஒன்றும் இல்லை கண்ணா, குறை ஒன்றும் இல்லை கோவிந்தா. கண்ணுக்கு தெரியாமல் நிற்கின்றாய் கண்ணா, கண்ணுக்கு தெரியாமல் நின்றாலும் எனக்கு குறை ஒன்றும் இல்லை மறைமூர்த்தி கண்ணா. விடைகளை தந்திட வெங்கடேசன் என்றிருக்க வேண்டியது வேறில்லை மறைமூர்த்தி கண்ணா. மணிவண்ணா மலையப்பா கோவிந்தா கோவிந்தா. திரையில் பின் நிற்கின்றாய் கண்ணா, திரையில் பின் நிற்கின்றாய் கண்ணா, கண்ணா திரையில் பின் நிற்கின்றாய் கண்ணா. மறையோதும் ஞானிய மட்டுமே காண்பார் என்றாலும் குறை ஒன்றும் எனக்கில்லை கண்ணா, என்றாலும் குறை ஒன்றும் எனக்கில்லை கண்ணா. குன்றினே கல்லாகி நிற்கின்றவரா, குன்றினே கல்லாகி நிற்கின்றவரா, குறை ஒன்றும் இல்லை மறைமூர்த்தி கண்ணா, குறை ஒன்றும் இல்லை மறைமூர்த்தி கண்ணா. மணிவண்ணா மலையப்பா கோவிந்தா கோவிந்தா. கலினாலுக்கு இறங்கி கல்லிலே இறங்கி நிலையாக கோவில் நிற்கின்றாய் கேசவா. கலினாலுக்கு இறங்கி கல்லிலே இறங்கி நிலையாக கோவில் நிற்கின்றாய் கேசவா. குறை ஒன்றும் இல்லை மறைமூர்த்தி கண்ணா, யாரும் மறக்காத மலையப்பா யாரும் மறக்காத மலையப்பா மார்பில் ஏதும் தலை நிற்கும் கருணை கடலென்னை என்றும் இருந்திட எது குறையனக்கு என்றும் இருந்திட எது குறையனக்கு ஒன்றும் குறையில்லை மறைமூர்த்தி கண்டா ஒன்றும் குறையில்லை மறைமூர்த்தி கண்டா மணிவண்ணா மலையப்பா கோவிந்தா 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 ராம ராம கலி கலுஷ விராம தராபிருல்ல ராம 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 கலி கலுஷ விராம தராபிருல்ல ராம 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 ஸ்ரீமஹினா காம சுகுண தாம பரந்தாம ஷாம ஸ்ரீமஹிஜா காம சுகுண தாம பரந்தாம ஷாம மாமவ சிவ குரு குஹ சூத்ராம விபூத வினோத நாம மாமவ சிவ குரு குஹ சூத்ராம விபூத வினோத நாம தாப மக கபத நித பமக தப பமக தப மக பமக மக ரிக மகரே சக்தித சா பகவ கணித பம் கவத சா கரி சானி தரி சானி த பமக சானி த பமக ராம ராம கலி கருஷ விராம தராபிருல்ல ராம ராம ராம
We are going to be doing the Avapradasthanam. It's basically all our Parivara Devatas outside of our main deities. We have all the Parivara Devatas invoked into each of these skulls on the day one of our celebration.
Yes, Amai.
Panditji's put all that energy. Each one represents each one of our gods. Those three, the main big one, the silver kalsas, represents the left side is Ganapati, and you can see Sri Mahavishnu, and then you also see Shiva, and then this is a Brahma kalsa. And then we are going to basically call some sponsors' names as well as some of the seniors who are actually instrumental in building this temple. So that's what we are going to be doing. And each of these Kalash, when we call the names, they are going to carry the Kalash and do one prediction and then giving it to the Panditjis. Panditjis will be doing the Abhishek first to Mahaganapati, then Shiva, and then do to the Lakshmi Narayana Swami as well. So this process is very special. This is the concluding like Abhishek of the process. So please, if when we call your name, if you can come forward and take those kalashas, that's what we're going to be. Nagesh, are you here?
Yeah, he was here. He was here.
So please come inside. Mom needs you.
He was doing the Balikarna. Yeah, he was here.
Netrajamya Keshavaya Namaha Narayana Namaha Madhavaya Namaha Govindaya Namaha Vishnave Namaha Madhusudharaya Namaha Vikramaya Namaha Vamanaya Namaha Siddharaya Namaha Rishikeshaya Namaha Padmanabhaya Namaha Damodaraya Namaha Sankarsana Namaha Vasudevaya Namaha Pradyumnaya Namaha Niruddhaya Namaha Purushottamaya Namaha Adokshaya Namaha Narasimhaya Namaha Achyutaya Namaha Janardhanaya Namaha Upendraya Namaha Haraye Namaha Sri Krishnaya Namaha Sri Krishna Parabrahmane Namaha Om Adya Purvocharata Evam Mana Visheshana Vijishtajam Asyam Shubhatitau Asya Sri Devadevottamasya Devata Sarabhomasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmandanayakasya Purana Purushottamasya Bhakta Janaparajadasya Sri Parivara Sameta Sri Lakshmi Narayana Swaminaha Divya Panchashat Varshika Brahmotsava Jaga Khe Karamani Saptanaka Dikshaya Adya Saptamadevasa Pratah Kala Puja Samaje Puja Sangata Siddhyartham Uttara Pujanancha Karishye Om Shantakaram Bhujagashenam Padmanabham Suresham Vishwadharam Gagana Sadrisham Meghavarnam Shubhangam Lakshmikantam Kamaranenam Yogi Hridyanaganyam Vande Vishnum Bhavabhayaharam Sarvalokaikanaatham Sri Lakshmi Narayanabhyan Namaha Avahita Brahmadi Mandala Devatabhyo Namaha Om Lam Prithvi Dattatmane Gandham Prakalpayami Ham Agas Dattatmane Pushpam Prakalpayami Yam Vayu Dattatmane Dhupam Prakalpayami Avahita Mandala Devatabhyo Namaha Om Haridraja Sakala Saubhagya Parimala Dravyana Samarpayami Avahita Brahmadi Mandala Devatabhyo Namaha Om Amrutopahara Om Pakka Padartha Naivedyam Nivedayami
Julian, wait. Julian, I'm going to call them over.
Sadhyaskara Amrutopahara Naivedyam Nivedayami Avahiti Brahmadi Mandala Devatabhyo Namaha Om Amrutopahara Om Purna Pala Naivedyam Nivedayami Bhakshabhodya Chohya Lehya Naivedyam Nivedayami Om Pranajasvaha Om Aparajasvaha Om Vyanajasvaha Om Udanajasvaha Om Samanajasvaha Brahmane Namaha Naivedyam Nivedayami Madhye Madhyodakapaniyam Mustapakshana Mukhapakshana Padapakshana Samarpayami Karodvartanarthe Chandana Tambulan Samarpayami Shaktyaha Savarna Pushpa Dakshinan Samarpayami Mangala Nirajanam Darshayami Om Mangalam Bhagavan Vishnu Mangalam Garudathwaja Mangalam Pundarikaksha Mangalaya Tano Harihi Veda Vedanta Vedyaya Meghasyamanamurtaye Punta Mohana Rupaya Punyashlokaya Mangalam Jai Bol Lakshmi Narayana Bhagavan Ki Om Yajnena Yajnamayajanta Deva Tani Dharmani Pradhamanyasanna Tehanakam Mahimanastujante Yatra Purve Sadhyastanta Deva Yanta Devagana Sarve Puja Madaya Parthiva Ishtakamyartha Siddhyartham Punarahagamanaaya Cha. Yeah, everybody say Yanta Deva Ganaha Sarve Pujam Adaya Parthiva Ishta కామ్యార్థ సిద్ధ్యర్థం పునః ఆగమన యచ ఆవాహిత బ్రహ్మాది మండల దేవతాభ్యో నమో నమః యథాస్థానం ప్రవేశయామి. ఓం ప్రణవేన కుంభముత్థాప్య
They're cooking popcorn from 5 o'clock. No, what? Those are the people who are like reeling.
No, what? Cut.
काम कर रहा था
इसको चलो.
Call names. Yeah.
గణపతి మన గోవిందరావు కదా
రండి మీరు రండి.
గోవిందరావు రండి.
All of them. Big one. Last. Yeah. First one, Tarun.
Is him then.
అది ఓకే పట్టుకొని ఉందా ఆల్రెడీ పెట్టు మాడు మీద
గోవిందరావు గారికి ఇంకా చేతికి ఇచ్చేస్తాను. ఓకే
గోవిందరావు
గణపతి
తరుణ్ గారు
ప్రదక్షిణ చేసిన తర్వాత
No, Surya is also have to care.
very nice.
இந்த லைவ் மட்டும் அப்படியே ஃபாலோ பண்ண அவங்க இந்த பிரதர்ஷன் இங்கிருந்து வரும்போது அப்படியே ஃபாலோ. தருண் గారు Third one, Vikramji. Yeah, Vikramji.
Okay, if we can clear some space here so people can walk.
Yeah.
Can we please see?
Lakshmi Narayana Bhagwan ki jai. This is Vikram. Huh? Mukti Sharma ji. No, Manga. I'm having it. Mukti Sharma ji. Huh? Mukti Sharma ji.
Come this way.
Yeah.
He will guide.
N. Bala sir. Dr. Bala sir. Can you help together to carry? Sir.
No, please go ahead because he's not here.
Huh?
No, go ahead.
இல்லை நான் உங்களை கூப்பிடுவேன் பேர் வந்துடுங்க கூப்பிடும்போது ஆமாம் யூ கேன் டேக் த பிக்சர்ஸ் அன்டில் தென் மேபி யூ கேன் ஹெல்ப் ஹிம் டு கேரி அவங்க முடியலன்னா ஹெல்ப் பண்ணுங்க கூட நின்றுக்கோங்கன்னு சொல்லுங்க ஏன்னா கொஞ்சம் ஹெவியாக இருக்கும் சார் அதனால ஓகே வாங்க கிஷன் அண்ட் சுதீப்தி லுத்ராஜி கிஷன்ஜி அண்ட் லுத்ராஜி ஐ திங்க் they were here, right? Oh, yeah.
Thank you for your help.
శారదారావు గారు అండ్ నాగేశ్వరరావు గారు. Yeah, they have two. Huh? You have two only, yeah. Take one and Nageshwar also one.
Manga Garisthu.
Yeah, giving, yeah.
You come this side.
Yeah, one for him. Yeah, Nageshwara. Sorry.
Nagarana. It's heavy. You want to hold it? You can hold with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mitta ji, Swatantra Mitta ji. Where is Mitta ji? Srinivas Rao garu unnaya? Srinivas Rao garu leda? Okay.
Radhakrishna.
Radhakrishna. Shastri garu, Jaya Chevuru garu. Yeah. Jaya garu. Sashidhar garu, Suguna Reddy garu. Suguna Reddy garu. Okay. We'll call back again. Dr. Sunita Subji, is she here? Oh, she's not here. Okay. Ramesh Ramakrishnan. One. Ramesh. Hara Hara Mahadev.
Maitri. But that was for yesterday.
Yesterday we.
Yesterday we made it already.
Yeah.
I paid the money.
Yeah. Garu. We can find Nirja.
This is not Nirja. Somebody else.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Krishna.
Oh, thank you.
Radha, I think Krishna, Mita ji got Krishna.
Gurian Singh ji. Gurian Singh ji. Gurian Singh ji not here?
Kiran ji, anyone from Guriam ji's family? Okay, we'll call later.
Huh? He was here, right?
So we'll call later.
Okay, we'll call again. Okay. Tony Rametra Ashok ji. Tony garu. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was looking for you. Vipin Mataji. Vipin Mata. Yeah, just. Bhushan and Seema Langarji.
I think they're coming.
Oh, he's here. Bhushan ji is here.
Okay, first Vipin and yeah, you can. Yeah. Oh, okay.
You gotta go.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Bhushan. Yeah.
Message in the morning.
Thank you for coming here. Pradeep and Shelly Gupta ji. Pradeep Gupta ji and Shelly Gupta ji. Where? Are they coming? Pradeep Gupta ji. Sangeeta ji.
Thank you.
जी
भगवान
वीना चंद्रा जी I saw Veena Chandra ji, right?
Veena Chandra ji.
Coming. Suresh ji. Did you guys see Suresh Bate ji? Suresh Bhattaji, if you are on the house.
You want to put some cloth ji? चाहिए cloth? Cloth चाहिए?
Mithilesh Kumar ji. Mithilesh Kumar ji, आजा. Mithilesh. So rest all is Prakash Joshi.
Mithilesh ji is here. I saw him.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Prakash Joshi ji. Prakash Joshi ji. Yeah.
Mithilesh.
एक मिनट है जी, you want me to take a picture?
Wait, we have to hold. We have to hold.
Just the way. Yeah. No, there is no.
Yeah. Just. Prakash Joshi ji. Yeah, Prakash Joshi ji. Here. Yeah.
I think one of the Ram Paripar ji. One of the Ram Paripar come. Thank you for all the service ji.
Oh, your service.
So, next all BOT. Call one by one.
Before that, call Shiva. Call Shiva.
Okay. Shiva garu. Where is Shiva garu? Oh, he is inside. Shiva Bandar garu.
Silent garu.
Inside.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I think somebody can you take care of the fire truck guy? The alarm, please. Yeah. Just stop. Shiva's son is here.
Huh?
Maudgalya. Shiva's son is here.
Okay. Maudu. And his wife also here, right?
Yeah.
Shailaja garu. Shailaja garu.
Bandar.
Yeah. Where is your son? Oh, he's not here? Okay. Just coming. Yeah, coming. Okay, I'll call the BOTs. Srinivas Upputri garu. Vishwesh ji.
Yeah. If you have a room,
Yeah. From last. Rajkumar Renuka. Surya, tu bhi aaja. No. We're calling everybody. Man. Yeah.
if enough, then I can visit them.
We have. Where is Vaishali ji?
She is here.
Oh, sure. Okay. పోయి సుత్తిட்டு வந்துட்டு ఆనంద్ గారు
but then he's going to
पंकज जी आजा जय
Who can do that?
Kalsh. Yours is the Brahma Kalasa, the biggest one, last final one. Brahma Kalasa. Ratish. Where is your wife? Ramya Nair. Ratish ji.
Just like I got
Okay. She's not shy star. சரி வாப்பா அடுத்து நம்ம
சித்தி விநாயகம் சேவேகம் சித்தி விநாயகம் சேவேகம் வரம் சித்தி விநாயகம் சேவேகம் வரம் சித்தி விநாயகம் சேவேகம்
శశిధర్ అండ్ సుగుణ రెడ్డి గారు
సిద్ధి వినాయకం
సునీత సుకుమారన్ ఓకే సునీత సుకుమారన్
వినాయకం
గురియం సింగ్ జీ గురియం సింగ్ జీ
నాయకం సేవేహం వరం సిద్ధి వినాయకం సేవేహం బుద్ధిదేవి వరం భోగి కంకణకరం బుద్ధిదేవి వరం భోగి కంకణకరం బుద్ధిదేవి వరం భోగి కంకణకరం శుద్ధకదేవరం సోమకరాదరం సుప్పకలేవరం సోమకలాదరం సనిత సరిగ తపమగరి సనిత సరిగ పద సనిద పమగరిగ పమగ సనిద సనిద గరి స పదరి సనిద పమగరి సరిగ పద గద గప్ప తసదరి పద స రిగ రిగ గరిగ సనిద పద పరిగ సని దవ పమగరి సిద్ధినాయకం సేవే అంబరం సిద్ధి వినాయకం సేవే మోదక మోదకహస్తం మూషికవాహనం మోదకహస్తం మూషికవాహనం ముని ముని జన ప్రేమ మోహనితాహం ముని జన ప్రేమ మోహనితాహం వేద సమూహం బోధ ప్రవాహం వేద సమూహం బోధ ప్రవాహం శ్రీవనివాసం శ్రుతహరికేశం శ్రీవనివాసం శ్రుతహరికేశం సనిత సరిగ పమగరి సరి మద సనిద పమగరి పమగ పమగ సనిద సనిద గరి సనిద పమగరి సరి గ పద గద రిగ పద సదరి పద సరి గరి గరి గ సనిద పద పమగ గరి గ సనిద గరి సనిద పమగరి సిద్ధి వినాయకం సేవే అంబరం సిద్ధి వినాయకం సేవే మాలా
పట్టుకోమంటారా పట్టుకోమంటారా
No, she wants
with him.
ये मुरारे कुंज बिहारी ये ही प्रणत तव बंदो हे माधव मधु
Okay, someone has to do it Balasha. Okay, go slow. Okay. We need to go all the way, guys. Okay, that's it.
ये ही मुरारे कुंज बिहारी तव बंधो रासनि कुंजे कुंजति चैदयतं प्रमरशतां किलकान्ता येहि निभृत पदपान्ता रासनि कुंजे कुंजति नियतं प्रमरशतां किलकान्ता येहि निभृत पदपान्ता त्वामिह याचे दर्शनदानं हे मधुसूदन शान्ता येहि मुरारे कुंज बिहारी येहि प्रणत तव बंधो नवनीरजधर श्यामल सुंदर चंद्रकुसुम रुचि वेश गोपी गणा हृदयेश गोवर्धन धर वृंदावन चर वंशीधर परमेश येहि मुरारे कुंज बिहारे येहि प्रणत तव बंधो राधा रंजन कंस निषूदन प्रणतिष्ठावक चरणे निखिल निराशय शरणे येहि जनार्दन पीताम्बरधर कुंजय मंतर पवने येहि मुरारे कुंज बिहारे येहि प्रणत तव बंधो हे माधव मधु मदन वरे.
Okay guys, from the temple front, please give the clearance. Give the clearance guys. Okay guys, give the clearance so people can watch. Tolun sir, thoda sa side. Okay guys, give the clearance. Complete silence.
It's not safe.
क्यों करना क्या है?
This is the moment we have been waiting for 50 years. 50 years from the day one. This is the moment we are waiting for, Bala sir. What a blessing. I know we have something special, but this is a very, very emotional moment. Thank you. Guys, please keep quiet. Jayama, rock star for Bala garu. Give her a round of applause. Guys, watch.
Okay guys.
Okay.
We are confusing everybody. One at a time guys.
Okay, let's have some bhajan while they are doing.
Everybody is engineering here, so no need to teach anyone guys.
Yeah.
Keep quiet and then just let the guys do their job.
While they are doing safely, let's have bhajan before we get going. Swami
Gmana Sadhita Gmana Sadhita Sakshipalakayati Vidya Samajavaragamana.
Other side, no. They're doing the Abhishek for the Shikaram. On the Shikaram, that's what is going on right now.
Samani Ramajasuda Samani Ramajasuda Maya Samani Ramajasuda Maya Gana Vichakshana Gunashil Diyala Valama Bhavasa Mani Ramajasuda Maya
Guys, please relax. Everything will be safe. Just give them like 2 minutes. They'll be done.
Okay,
let's go back to your seat.
Jaladhipa Shikruta Vadashiru Matrija Satya Sura Yada Jaladhipa Shikruta Yada Vakula Murali Yada Vakula Murali.
Go with Kalasha, guys. You're keeping Kalasha down. People who are in the car, please take your time. No rush. We need a clearance at the sea, guys. Go back. Okay, let's go. That's it. People are on the top. Let's go back.
Okay, so now that's done. So they'll safely climb down.
Okay, let's go back, guys. Everybody go back. That's done.
Please take your seat. While the Panditjis will start the Abhishek, please take your seats.
भाई मैं सबको go back बोल रहा हूँ.
Is it working?
Go back बोले तो पीछे जाना ही. पीछे जाइए.
पूजा चेता मुरारे मन लक्ष्मी की पूजा चेता मुरारे पूजा चेता मुरारे मन गौरी की पूजा चेता मुरारे तेजा मुकाने
Go backwards. Please, only one guy directing them. Don't confuse them. Everybody else, take your seats. Okay, Abhishek is done. Let's go back, guys. Okay, sir, let's go back. Okay, go back. Ladies, go back. Let's go.
అందమైన అన్ని పళ్ళు కదలి నిమ్మది పతము కూర ఫలము మేలైన దానిమ్మ ఫలము పండు వెన్నెల శ్రీ పద్మాక్షి నిన్నే జాజి పూల లక్ష్మికి మేలైన
మహిమ ఫలము పన్నెల శ్రీపాచి పూల గౌరీకి పూజ చేత మురారే మన లక్ష్మికి పూజ చేత మురారే బంగారు తట్టలు పొంగుచు పుష్పములు మంగళ వాద్యముతో మన గౌరికి బంగారు తట్టలు పొంగుచు పుష్పములు మంగళ వాద్యముతో మన లక్ష్మికి కాంత కుంకుమ ఆనందముగాను తెచి ఇందువదనలర ఇంద్రాక్షికి కాంత కుంకుమ ఆనందముగాను తెచి ఇందువదనలర ఇంద్రాక్షికి పూజ చేత మురారే మన గౌరికి పూజ చేత మురారే ముందు మల్లె పువ్వు మొగలి పువ్వు దండిగ చట్టి జడ నీడ చుట్టి ముందు మల్లె పువ్వు మొగలి పువ్వు దండిగ గట్టి జడ నీడ చుట్టి పంకజ పానికి పరమ కళ్యాణికి శంకరు రాణికి శివవేణికి పంకజ పానికి పరమ కళ్యాణికి కేశవరాణికి శివవేణికి పూజ చేత మురారే మన గౌరికి పూజ చేత మురారే పూజ చేత మురారే మన లక్ష్మికి పూజ చేత మురారే పూజ చేత మురారే
Can I 10 minutes afterward, okay? Yeah. Greetings everybody. Thank you for being patient so far, and we have done the Abhishekam, and while we are getting ready for the final Harati, we have some presentations to be done, and we need to recognize some of our people. So appreciate your understanding, and if you be silent, it will be great. I'm going to invite Tarun Garu, our chairman of the board, to start.
Silence, guys. Right side, there's a lot of noise. Right side, a lot of noise coming from the right side.
Appreciate everybody's silence. Thank you, Tarun Garu.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for coming, and I hope you enjoyed the. Yeah.
That mic is good.
Okay, that's good. I hope you are enjoying the ceremonies just like we do, and it's a very divine moment. Yesterday I was talking to Joshi ji and Pradeep ji. They were saying that we saw Tirumala here. Sometimes we don't realize what we have. We look for somewhere else. God is right in front of us. This is a momentous occasion. 50 years is not a small time. This is one of the temples which was built, top 10 temples, actually the first 10 temples in North America. And it is a history, if you look at the history of the temple, it started in 1975. In 1975, they had an idea. This gentleman, M.R. Bala, under his leadership, under his dream, sacrifice, everything with his effort, he had a vision to build a temple here. 1975, And then at the end of, I think during the December time frame, there were 3 people committee, actually Swaminathan and then Subramanian and then you, 3 of you together, they put a committee to form the temple. In December, during the Christmas time, they didn't have any place. So they asked Swaminathan, actually he was the professor at St. Rose, College of Kent Rose. And then they asked them, can they have the auditorium, they can have the classroom to have a conduct a meeting. So they had the first meeting there, and then once they approved the resolution, once they passed the resolution, they came back in sometime in March, feasibility report, and then ad hoc committee of with 11 members with Pratap Narsu as the first chairman. And then in the May, they found, in the March they did it, in May they found this place, 8 acres and 8 cents, I think, I believe, and 8 acres, and then it's $53,000. They didn't have a penny. They had actually, before that they did a survey with 80 families. They sent a note for every 80 families to give the pledges. So it's not the donations, it's the pledges. They had $2,000 and then the $20,000, about $20,000 pledges they have. They didn't have money, but they had a dream and a determination. And then, and in May time frame, they took the loan from the 2 banks, one for the $15,000 for the down payment, another for another $38,700 from the Schenectady Bank for the mortgage with 8.3 or 8.8 interest rate. And then they took, yes. And then the next, the same day, actually the same year, in August, they did from May to August with their own bare hands in the temple. They renovated the entire structure. And then by August, they made it ready, and then the first puja was done in the temple. And then he was the first priest for us. He was the first priest. And then there are so many priests, so many other volunteers, everything, the small families, and they were actually, Dr. Gattu Rao was there at the time. He was instrumental connecting all the donations, and he was conducting the cultural programs and all. He was working hard behind the scenes also. And there are so many volunteers, so many people. It's a fascinating story. And then they continued for 10 years like that. Because the construction cost those days, I think initial estimate was about $350,000. They didn't have it at that time. And then they had a revised plan, and then 500,000 or something. And then they decided we cannot collect more than 200,000 from the community. So then they revised the plan, and they had a plan for this thing. That time, Dr. Shashi Patel was the chairman. 2-story plan, yeah. Scale down to one single story, and then Dr. Shashi Patel, Dr. Govind Rao, N. Bala, all these people, they have the Swatantra Mita stepped up, and then they gave the donation. So we were able to build that temple, and actually we got the groundbreaking in 1990, this temple, 1990, and the construction was done by 1991. So the first Kumbhabhishekam for Lord Ganesha was done actually January 15th, that's
1976.
76. It was, the first Kumbhabhishekam, Dr. Ganesha, Lord Ganesha. And then in August, we did the Kumbhabhishekam for Lakshmi Narayana and then Shiva.
June, July, August.
June, July and August time frame. So the moral of the story is, it took 10 years for them to realize it, to build this temple. And then 2000, and at the time they want to build a cultural center also. No money was there, and then there were so many, back and forth, and then around 2004, after 2004, and then the dreams were realized, and then they built a structure in 2008, I believe.
2007.
It was open in 2007, and then now you are enjoying the fruits of it. So, so now
I want to share with you all. There are those who are here for more than 50 years. You can see at that time we did not have place for meeting, large group. So we used to put up a big tent there. Every year it used to cost $10,000 or $15,000 for that. So we said this is not the way we continue to operate. So we had to find our own place. So we decided to build a culture center here in the back of the building, back of Culture Temple, so that we can accommodate all the growing needs of the community. And it was, see, we have said when you're worshipping Goddess Devi, Ichha Shakti, Jnana Shakti, Kriya Shakti. Three things are needed. Ichha means decision to move forward. Jnana Shakti is divine blessings and go forward. And Kriya Shakti actually performing the action. So that action was done by a lot of people, a lot of volunteers, a lot of money from a lot of people. And I don't have all the names in front of me, but we are indeed blessed to have such a nice community. They are always here to support us whenever we have a viable project. So what it needs is this vision going forward, and you have a plan, and present it till people will come and support it. That's what I want to just convey the message.
Thank you. 2017, actually Dr. Govindra was the chairman. At that time in the general body meeting, we passed the resolution for the expansion. And then for the last 10 years, I mean in between COVID came and then so many things happened, and still we don't have enough money. Actually the construction cost double now. We need about $5 million. We have about $1 million in the bank for the construction fund, but the rest we need to step up. Actually $5 million, if you look at it, it's not a big deal, to be honest with you, because the amount of people we have in the community, roughly what, initially when they start the construction, there were only 80 families or 100 families in Albany. Now we are more than 6,000 families in the capital district area. All we have to have, we have to open our hearts. That's all it is. It takes everybody, every family, actually become a life member. That's all. Become a life member. $5,000 is not much. You don't have to give it in a single year. You can give it in multiple years. Become a life member and help the temple. That's all it is. I mean, $5 million is nothing. Actually, we need another $4 million. I mean, actually, since we already have the million in the bank. So, 2.5 million became 5 million because the more we delay, the costs go up. So, it's going to be, our dream is going to be too far. So, please help us to build it. And anyhow, this occasion doesn't end. Two special people without honoring them. I want to formally invite M.R. Bala and Jayamaji. Please come and take the seat here. Jayamaji. Jayamaji. Jayama. Kutkoli. Bande. Bani. Bani, kutkoli. No. Please. For us.
Next to Bala.
Just for us.
Next to Bala.
Thank you.
Right there.
Thank you. I am, no, not now. And we all know Bala well. And actually this is my 12th year on the board. I mean, actually in the outside the board or inside the board, the 12 years I'm involved with this temple. I know we had so many arguments. The more I argue with him, the respect grew higher. And he has only one agenda, temple, nothing else. Nothing matters to him. And Jayama, you know everybody, whoever had the prasadam here, if you haven't eaten from her hands, then you are not coming to the temple. See, actually we are blessed to have both of you on this occasion. And everybody tells, jokingly everybody we call him Pitamaha. Actually the Pitamaha, and everybody tells them, oh, he is a god, he is that thing, he is that thing. He is not. To me, personally to me, when we come to the temple, actually he represents the step of the temple. The reason is when we come to enter into the temple, we put our step and put our weight. Like that, this man took the weight of the community on his shoulder and built the temple. Always, next time when you enter into the temple, please remember him, whose fruits we are enjoying. That's all we need. That is the only Guru Dakshina we can pay him. There is nothing we can give him. Yes. So, please remember that. And I want to introduce, actually before starting the Ashirvachanam, I want to invite Dr. Govindra, please.
You can read the mic.
No,
It's good. You can read the mic.
please say something. Yeah, you can talk. Few people.
Please, Daniel. Just a few words.
I just want to mention here Dr. N. Bala is here too. He has been a big contributor to the society too. We would appreciate that, okay? Thank you. Why don't you tell him to come? You come too. You come too. Come on. Come here. Yeah, come here. He has been the president too for quite a few times. Thank you. Thank you, Bala. Come on.
Say something about Bala.
Oh, Bala? Yeah. I don't think I have anything left to say. Tarun has mentioned everything, I guess, I just want to thank Lord that we have people like this, but the credit goes to not only the board members, but the credit goes to each devotee of the temple. I think they contribute in a way, I think the credit goes to them. We thank you very much for helping us a lot, okay? I think you deserve the equal prestige like anybody else. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Dr. Bala, you want to say something about? Okay, that's Dr. Mitta, please.
What a divine experience, and this is electrifying, emotional. I tell you, Bala, you have done us. With all his limping, he doesn't go, he's just walking. And Jay is trying to control, Jay is all over the place. And Dr. Shashi Patel, who, was also very key, instrumental in the temple, said, Bala is temple, temple is Bala. So that means he is everything. And I tell you, we are grateful to the founders and donors and everything. Dr. N. Bala, I remember very well, when they were looking into the mortgage, he wanted to take the second marriage for $75,000. Those days, that's a lot of money. And he's always under the radar and never said anything. So the board members said, no, it's not fair that one person take it. And the day the temple opened, I think we had close to 80,000 mortgage, they didn't take the mortgage, left. That was filled that day. So what I feel is those days, if we could raise 80,000, I think 5 million is nothing. I'm not playing it down. Just open your hearts. It's doable. When we started the cultural center, we said, okay, 700,000, we'll finish it. We realized it's not. So 2007, we raised 2.2 million. So now we are talking about 2027, 2030, whatever it is. I think 5 million is small. I think Tarun is saying 5. The experience is we went from 700,000 estimate to 2.4, 2.2 something. So now 5 is not a good way. You know, the construction costs have gone, everything is gone up. So I think that the resources are here, the potential is here. That is how, when we build the temple and the cultural center, that's how it happened. Because everybody, children, adults, everybody was a team. And I see that energy now, the way this function happened, it's beyond. It was such a experience to see everybody there put their talent and made it happen. So no one here is any less or more. Some people give service, some money, and we need everything. We need all the volunteers and all the money possible. So start pledging now, then something will happen. So please, this is a good day to start we have a new beginning. We already finished 50 years. We have another 50, and we want to hand over to our children something that we should be proud of. Especially in this political year, we need that to happen. Because we are building something, it's an infrastructure. Our kids have to get involved, our young people have to get to know. I have one good example of Ayush, like that we need many, many more. And Cody's son, there are so many young people, I don't know all their names, they're going to make it happen.
Yes.
We have to do it. And I think the force is there. Please, energize, share with everybody. It's not all dollars, it's a lot of work. Thank you, Bala and Jaya. Thank you very much. And Dr. Bala, everybody.
I want to thank the board as well as
Pradeep Gupta ji.
Pradeep Gupta ji is here.
Yeah, that's good. Come on. Yes. Pradeep.
I came to this area about 5 years before the temple started. So let me tell you, I have witnessed every single thing with Bala. Maybe I missed a few, it may be understatement, but Bala, I mean, there are really no words, I don't have any words, and whatever has already been said about him is nothing.
Yes.
In one sentence, I would say that if Bala wasn't here, this temple won't be here. He has done, he did not only have the vision, he had an executing plan. And then he was also the executor.
Yes.
Like he started with getting the lumber, modifying the building, carrying these big heavy beams. Believe it or not, he was the construction worker too. And he worked days and nights, he was always here. I don't know how he put up with his job, I'm sure they must be complaining, but he took care of them too. And it's really, really amazing how he put everything together. He was the initiator, executor, worker, and then finally he was also the priest and brought all the community together. You know, a year or two later, after the temple started, we bought a house near Bala's house, and he was the priest to do the opening ceremony in our house. So Bala, there is nothing really I can say about you. I mean, actually the words don't exist. And believe it or not, this temple is Bala.
Yes.
Thank you.
I am Prakash Joshi. I came to this area in 1975, actually 1974.
And Parcel, okay, yeah, 1974, and I know exactly what Pradeep has said. Whatever Bala was doing that time, and since till now, I also witnessed the same thing. But I'll just mention two of the things, which my job here was to write checks when we are having this cultural center, and Bala will come to me and Bala will say, Prakash, did you write the check? I'll say, no, Bala, you didn't give me any papers. What happened? So he will say, no, I gave you. So then I'll say, no, you check your pocket. So his pocket will have a number of receipts and other things, this and that. Okay, you take it now, you write the receipt. So this is how he used to work. And second thing is, like about 5 years ago, we were writing the history of this temple. So we went through all the papers and the minutes, minutes of meeting and all these things, and we had some difficulty because our papers were not complete. But we had an encyclopedia over here. He knew everything. Actually, he didn't need any papers or information. He remembered everything. So it was very easy for us to write the history of this temple, which also, Tarunji narrated to you just now. And so, but what I'm trying to say, that Bala, as people say, Bala was everything for the temple, and what we are having today is mainly because of Bala, and it's a real honor to felicitate him today, and also Jayaji and Balaji, and I wish him all the best and a good health and more contribution to the temple.
I won't take much time, but I worked with Bala right from the day one. But one thing I want to tell you about the renovating that old temple. There was so much, we had to come every weekend. Of course, Bala comes every day. So we had to get, there are three people like Nagaraja, who was working with the Ford company. We got all the steel beams from him. I don't know how we got it. We didn't pay for it. And then we started lifting the steel beams. We didn't have much to lift. We had to lift by brick. We put a stone one on at a step, and then we finally got up there. Then we put the screws and all that. Balakrishna, when they started pouring the concrete, I still remember, you may find his shoes still there in the concrete. He just walked on it, and then we lost the shoes. Okay, so that's the story, and Balakrishna he remains an enigma. For the whole temple is depended on him. I remember him, I used to work for the state government. He was at the conservation department. He was much closer to temple. He comes any time. I don't know how he manages. He's here most of the time. Probably New York State, we should thank for New York State for providing Balaka for building the temple.
Thank you, but one just clarification. We just handpicked few people from the very beginning just to say a few words. I know many of you are coming, wanted to express your words to Bala and Jaya Garu, but we really appreciate your understanding because we are already past 12:35, and in the interest of time, if you can please directly afterwards talk to Jaya Garu, Bala Garu, express how grateful you are for their service, that would be wonderful. Please do understand us. If we are saying no to you, it's because of the time constraints. Otherwise, we'll be here all afternoon. I know we have been here for 7 days. Some of us are tired, but this is an exciting moment, but we really want to respect the time. Now, Vikram Bhai will say a few words. I know he works very closely with Bala, sir.
I will keep it very short. Bala, thank you for all your contribution, for all this thing, great thing you did. Yes. Govindraji, thank you. So you guys did what you did 50 years back. Again, I was not here 50 years back. When I came to this area, this temple was already there. It was already thriving. Now it is up to our generation to take this forward, right? Yes. Build this and expand this. So that is a strive we should make. So that is our promise to you, Bala. We will make it happen.
Nagesh, you want to say something? Sure. Just one go.
Just so those who don't know who I am, I'm Nagesh Rao. I'm the son of Sarada Rao and the late Gattu Nageshwara Rao. Yeah, and I made the effort. My younger son's outside playing right now, but I made the effort with my sisters. We said, one of us needs to be here. So my sisters are on the West Coast and busy lives, and also in Baltimore. And my son and I said, we'll come up just for a few days to celebrate the 50th anniversary. And I'll say the same words I said 3 years ago at my father's passing ceremony. A couple weeks from now will be the 3-year anniversary. This community is because of all of you. All of you have made this community. If you think about it, I was born in 1980, 5 years after the establishment of the temple. This community has flourished. When I came here and when I was born here and raised here, very different. We were still figuring out who we were in this community in America. We are South Asian ethnic Hindu, but it's an American society. How do you adapt and assimilate and grow with the culture and grow together? I can tell you right now firsthand, I said this 3 years ago during the marks for my father, this community has done such a good job growing and becoming part of the local region and making it more welcoming for South Asians in our country altogether. That is a huge deal. This temple is flourishing because of all of you. And it's a big thanks to the pillars of our society, including Govinda Rao and M.R. Bala and N. Bala and my mom and Swatantra Mitra and the Puttas and every family member I have seen here and friends, Neerajanti, Manga. They have carried the baton forward. And I, even though I live in D.C. now, and that's my home, I still make a point to come and visit and pay my respects every so often. I just want to say thank you all. I just want to say thank you for keeping the dream going strong. 3 years ago, I walked like this to a Dunkin' Donuts. No one batted an eye. 46 years ago, I do that. They go, who the hell is this man and what is he doing? That's movement. That's moving the needle forward. To be part of the American culture, to be part of this heterogeneous society, to move the culture forward. America is great because of pluralism. So thank you for all you do. Keep the dream going forward.
Thank you, my dear.
So, Bala sir, I have no words to say how grateful we are. You know, when we announced the 50th anniversary, from the time, I think past 3 months, he knows that, you know, I'm taking care of the religious things. We made him as a convener planner for the 50th anniversary. The beautiful program for 7 days, lot of brainstorming was directly from Bala sir. He was really, and the funny part was, every single day, he would call me at 7 a.m. I know he knows that I'm at work, so I would no matter what pick up his call. He says, Manga, what's going on? Are we doing everything? We are not creating energy. Where is the energy in the community? Did we invite people? What's going on? What are we doing? I can tell you last, Banu was laughing. She knows that I would get a call from Bala sir every morning. And the one thing I wanted to say to you, really how grateful we are. This is really very, because of course, I was not there 50 years ago, but the passion, the funny thing was, 2 days ago I was saying, Balagar was the first priest, and Jayamma placed me into the kitchen. She says, Manga, he was not only the first priest, he was the cook, he was the janitor, he was basically, she was saying, she was upset actually, you only recognized him as a priest, but there are 99 other things you do not know because you are not here to see it. Jaya Garu, I covered it, so you can go home peacefully now. I just didn't want to make sure. Guys, who has that passion? Sometimes, we look at an empty plate like something on the table. Not many of us take even an effort to take the plate and put it in the trash can, right? We think that if it is our home, we do that, but temple, we don't, right? We know how much mess we have, but Balagaru, back in those days, really we are so, last 7 days, every day I would come here at 8:39 for the morning puja. Jayagaru is the first person, walks in with so much energy. Srinivas, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be alive for this 50th year, right? Last 7 days, I kid you not, every day she would come, she would just walk into the kitchen, come here at least 20 rounds. The other day, Balagar is saying, Jaya, you need to sit down. Because when they're performing Ganesha Abhishekam, I know some of you have seen the Facebook, there were videos of Jayamma handing out to, like assistant priest, right? You were doing all that. But, in the interest of time, our hearts are full. We are so grateful. You led us. You set a great example for generations. This temple is your life and your legacy. 100 years later, that legacy will continue as well, because we promise we'll do everything in our power to protect what you have built and then continue to live in your shoes as an example. Yes, yes, we want you to stay strong. We want you to be, we have a Kumbhabhishekam coming in after next year, but really grateful. On behalf of the entire board, I know in the interest of time, maybe a lot of board members may not speak, but on the behalf of the entire board, I would like to just bow my head for all your service.
And Maithili ji from Kannada, she wants to say something. Please.
Jaya Balakrishna and Balakrishna's, I met them first time at the temple in 80 when I came to this country, and since then I have known them, and so grateful for their unconditional love for this temple, and I always admired her. She is always arranging everything, and she is the first person I met, and then I was helping her a lot during that time, and then everything. So thank you very much for your unconditional connect.
One more thing, Bala. We have done a memento for you. This is from our hearts. The memento says, Dr. Govindra, actually Dr. Govindra is going to present it to you. I'm going to read the memento, what it says. In recognition of 50 years of your vision, determination, dedication, service and sacrifice, your unwavering commitment has shaped not just an organization but lives. You have shown us what it means to lead with a devotee's heart and a visionary mind. Thank you for a lifetime of laying foundation that will stand for generations. That's all. This is from our hearts, and I hope you accept it. Thank you. Yeah, photo. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. No. This is very thank you. Thank you.
Thank you all. I'm really moved by all the feelings that you all express. The important thing is one has to do what is right.
Yeah.
And the important thing is that if you have something to be done, you do it, and mobilize the resources needed. There are people who are maybe unwilling, you motivate them and do move forward. Stepping backward is not at all a solution. You will always move forward. As I said, when you have a project like this, public project, we need a vision, we need a commitment, we need money, we need sevas, volunteers, pool of volunteers. I have always said it before that this temple is here because of all the volunteers that are here. In my opinion, volunteer help is worth or more than what the monetary money is. People willing to share the load and burden as needed whenever a situation warrants. It is very important that, just because the other guy is supposed to do it, he doesn't do it, so we don't do it. That's not like that. You have to fill in wherever a gap is there. You have to fill in, take over the responsibility.
It's life.
And it is important thing is that I'm really very, very grateful to all of you for expressing all the good feelings towards us. And my only goal is, before I move out of this world, I want to see the temple expansion becomes a reality. I don't know how many years the God has for us, but I want to see it happens. And I want to do that. And I also want to say that my son also is committed to, he has sent $2,500 for this Kumbhabhishekam. I want to encourage all the young people to donate, because it's important to show that this is the only way to get involved. If you don't get involved, you don't get anything. Your benefit will come down the road. And what to do for the good of others will come to you in the later life, after life as well. for your years to come. So it is important we do the good karma. Good karma always lead to good results. And please keep in mind, Lord will always looking at it. Lakshmi Narayana, Shiva, Parvati, Ganesha, they're all blessing us, looking at our, what we are doing, whether we are doing with sincerity, honesty and dedication. And if we are doing the service with that unconditional love, selfless service, God will only bless you and you will get the result you want a lot more than you expect. Yes. So I want to wish you all the best. And I want to thank you all for all the good things.
Announce Someshwara name.
Nandu, thank you, helpedly.
What is Someshwara? Yeah, I want all of you to know that when we install the murtis here, I don't call it deities, it's actually our living murtis, they represent. If you look at the mirror, whatever the emotions express, it will reflect back to you. Yes. If you show angry face, you show the angry. The same thing here, if you present with the right attitude, service, God will reflect same thing many times over. And the important thing is that God is observing all the things you are doing, all the actions, and this way, if you keep yourself honest and with dedication to service, dedication to God, and service without expectation, that's important. That's the only way you can go forward. And because you can accumulate so much there, what we do with the money? Your children don't need it, and you don't need it. And even, for example, today, I have a lot more, but unfortunately, we cannot travel, we can't do anything. So it is called life's failure, you can say that. Because important thing is, we all want to accumulate for a good purpose. If you don't have purpose, what is use of accumulating money? It is as good as is good in the bank. That money has no value. If you use that money for a good of the service, good of the community, for improving the situation all over, then you will see results happening right in front of your eyes. Your children will be better off, they get good education, they get better job. Your children don't need your support. Important thing is we have to give back some portion of our resources to the good of the community, and God will definitely bless you all. Thank you.
Bala sir, one request. Nandu Paramagi, thank you very much.
You know, Jaya has been there along with me right from the beginning. And she has helped. I want to tell you a small story. When we started the temple, we didn't have any priest. So we got the priest from New York to come here, and also we had a bhajan group come there, they come perform the bhajans. And at that time, we did not have hundi. We had a little box there, wooden box, and we used to put money there. I mean, for every week we only have a few dollars there, that's all. And we used to take it, and she used to prepare food. I used to take a garbage back home because we did not have the garbage pickup there. So it was a hard time because people are making only $10,000, $15,000. So imagine, now it is 10 times or more. So with the result that God has given you all the things, make use of it, make it better thing for the community, better for the temple, better community. Because if we did not see the vision for building culture center, we would not have a dynamic, vital place that you have, say, for the community. Do you know, I have been involved right from the day one. Still I have a hard time keeping track of what all goes on in a typical day. We have 7, 8 activities per day, every day. It is a tough job. And it is important thing is that you all have to get involved and do your part. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Bala sir, just 1 minute. All the volunteers, all the kids that have been involved and you're so proud of them, all the volunteers want to say something to you. They really want to say something to you.
Om Namo Narayana. So,
volunteers, these are my volunteer kids. Gopi, come. These are my
Gopi,
volunteer kids. Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
All of these are our volunteers.
Yeah.
All of them. All of them.
So, thank you. Thank you, Bala sir. Thank you, Jayama. We want to quickly make this, and we thought we will name this, homecoming. There is a garden, there's a small story. Everyone likes stories, right? So there is a garden, there are a lot of flowers, and you see a lot of honey bees. So each time a honey bee goes near the flower, wants to take some nectar, right? What happens to the, it's very happy. Honey bee is very happy. But who put the flower there? God in the form of Bala and Jayama. So there is still a part of the story left. So all of our volunteers, we are taking the nectar. It is called bhakti. So we have an opportunity to serve Lord Sriman Narayana, and we got this opportunity because there is this amazing system and amazing administration. There are many ups and downs, but this is an opportunity for all the volunteers. It's not just us. I see many of them, all 7 days. I see many of them, no matter if it's small or no matter if it's big. There is no big volunteer, small volunteer. We are all volunteers. We are here because we feel this is our place. When we first started to come, we didn't know who Bala sir was, we didn't know who Jayama was. The reason we are telling the story is, we didn't know who you were, but we are enjoying the nectar from the flowers that you planted. And from this, thank you. When we are all so emotional about this stuff. And from this, the nectar, what is this nectar is bhakti. Ultimately, we want to serve Lord Sriman Narayana, and we thank from our bottom of our hearts for giving us an opportunity, for giving us a place for worship, for doing our volunteering, whatever volunteering we could. And we are, so this is our thing. No one is paying me or no one is telling me to speak this, but this is our place, and it is a donation or whatever. Please, this is our family. Come, be part of the family, and we are all a big family. And thank you.
Okay, guys, I apologize. I know we want to give opportunity to everybody, but in the interest of time, it's not. Please directly thank them. We have few other people to really thank and recognize. We don't want to run out of the time, but we'll call Panditjis to do the Vedic Ashirvachanam. Panditjis, all our Panditjis, can you come forward? Yeah. Do the Vedic Ashirvachanam for Jaya and Bala.
The Kumbhabhishekam is coming to 2028. So hope by the time we will get ready for the expansion.
Get ready for the expansion.
Yeah. Panditji, please come on. Mundu ran.
आशास्ते यंगजमानोऽसौ आजुराशास्ते सुप्रजास्त्वमाशास्ते सजातवनश्यामाशास्ते उत्तरान्देव युज्यामाशास्ते भूयो हविष्करणमाशास्ते दिव्यन्धामाशास्ते विश्वं प्रियमाशास्ते यदनेन हविषाशास्ते तदस्यात्तदर्थ्यात् तदस्मै देवारासन्ताम् तदग्निर्देवो देवेभ्यो वनते वयमग्नेर्मानुषाः इष्टं च वीतं च उभे च नोद्या वा पृथिवी अगम्हसस्पाताम् एकदर्वामस्येतं च नमो देवेभ्यः ॐ तच्चक्षुर्देवहितं पुरस्तात् शुक्रमुच्चरत पश्येम शरदः शतगुं शृणुयाम शरदः शतं पब्रवाम शरदः शतमदीनास्याम शरदः शतं भूयश्च शरदः शताता मन्त्रार्था सफला सन्तु पूर्णा सन्तु मनोरथा शत्रुणा बुद्धिना
स्वस्तो मित्राणाम् उदयस्तवः
शतमानं भवति शताय पुरुषेन्द्रिय आयुष्येवेन्द्रिये प्रतिष्ठति
Thank you everyone. For can I have a request? The people who are standing near the TV, can you guys move backwards a little bit? Can you please move yes. So I know we wanted to take this special time to really appreciate Balagaru and Jaya Garu. Please thank you for your patience. It's important for us. I know we have been doing so much last 7 days, but it's very important for us. And we also have to, this event would not be possible without the commitment, effort of a lot of volunteers. I can watch like many last couple of weeks. There are people working more than 12 hours on the weekends, serving our temple unconditionally. I apologize, I'm not going to take all the names because we are already just close to the lunch, past the lunch time, but it won't be nice on my part if I don't take some names because they're not just for the 50th anniversary. Every single week they put their heart and soul in serving the temple. Some of them are students. Some of them don't even have full-time jobs. You know what? I know. I was talking to them. When the gas prices hit $4 last month or 2 months ago, they did not question driving here and coming every single time. Really guys, you know, I have no words to say now. And one of the first volunteers, you know, Anand Bojjagaru is in our board. He's a board member, but you are the #1 volunteer. Please stand up. You know, when I'm calling the names, please stand up. Venkat and Padma Cherikmali garu, Venkat garu, come forward. He doesn't need any session. And Durga Cherikuri garu is our come Durga garu. Come Durga garu. Durga, please come. Okay, so Durga is our, like, you know, the 4th priest. Okay, and Kodi and Kausalya garu, you guys are amazing examples of servers. Kodi and Kausalya garu, and I have no words to say. Oshaji, we are grateful. We are grateful. You fed all of us. You've been cooking every day. She was cooking for every day, just cooking and serving. Thank you. And Vidyaji, Ushaji and Vidyaji, if you're enjoying the Saturday Prasad, every time you come, thank them. Vidyaji, where you are? Okay, I know she doesn't want to come forward. You know, one minute I wanted to say, Gopi, come forward. Gopi, come forward, please. You know, this guy is an amazing example. I can see myself 10 years ago. The reason I did not step in the kitchen for a very long time, after Gopi came, I stopped going into the kitchen. He is our godsend. Thank you. Thank you. And Hiren Patel,
You see a lot of handyman work working alongside Anand Boja garu. Rajesh, come guys forward. Okay, show your hands. Yes, Rajesh. These guys, during the night they would search for the jobs. In the daytime they come and then work in the temple, right? This, our hearts goes for it. Kapil bhai, Kapilji. Kapil, give him a hand. Kapil Bhatnagar. He needs no introduction. Yeah. Anvesh and Lakshmi. They have very small children. They have maybe 1 year old and he would sleep in the temple. Anvesh and Lakshmi. These guys are amazing. And Saujanya, where are you? I know Saujanya. Okay, so she's still working there. Rani, these are the great servers. Prashant, come forward, Prashant. Oh, Rani, come forward. Come forward, Rani. Prashant. Chandana. Okay, I know you heard Anvesh speak. Thank you, Anvesh, from sharing that wonderful story. Ayush, where are you? Ayush, come forward. You know what? Okay, guys, let me say one thing. Every time I look at you, I get the goosebumps. You know how many second year college kids literally staying day in and day out here. This is a summertime. Every single morning, every single night, you are a great example. I was, Padmanabhan sir, where are you? As a parent, I would love to be in your show. I would love to have, Padmanabhan sir, I would love to have a son just like him. He is amazing. This guy is crazy. He blows my mind. I hope the next generation takes Ayush as an example and just follow that. Okay? And it's coming. Of course, I did not forget. Okay. No, I have the list. Lataji, every time you see the column, right around the temple, all the beautiful columns, all the beautiful garlands, everything, I have no words to express their gratitude, okay? Lataji, amazing. And Bikash Jha, where are you? I know he lives in Virginia. Every time he comes here for the weekends, he would do all the handyman work. All the gazebo he put together in the last minute, okay? And, but I have to say one word about this one. Saumyaji, where are you? Durga Prasadji's wife. Come forward, come here. Guys, let me share something. Saumyaji, come here. Saumyaji, please stand here. You know what? We were trying to install the tents because of other priorities. We were running out of the time. So we somehow made it happen. We installed the tents. But because of the heavy winds the other day, took a lot of trees, and our tent was no exception. We kind of everything fell apart, and we were supposed to start the Homa the next day. And Tarin Garu and I started calling every single tent company in the Tri-City, and you know the thing, right? Oh, we are booked for next 2 months. You need a permit in the town of Colony. And I talked to Tarin Garu. I don't think maybe God is giving us a different story. Let's give up. But Soumya, every 5 minutes, she would go inside and bring a phone number. She would go inside, and then I told Soumya Garu, this is America. You are new in the country. This country is about rules and regulations. Unfortunately, I don't think this is going to happen. But finally, Sanjeevi ji approached Sarita, gave one number, Tom's Rental, like a godsend. That crazy story, she would not give up. The reason I'm bragging about Soumya ji, there are volunteers like her. She does so much work with her volunteers being a priest wife, but she did not give up. Maybe Lord Lakshminarayana wanted us to have those tents, and we have the oven. Thank you. Finally, they came, installed the tents just before the Havan started. They finished at 4 o'clock and we started Havan at 5:30. And so Sudhakar has skipped some names. Santosh. Tara, where are you? Tara, please come. And Krishna and Bhakti. Okay. If Rakesh has skipped one name, right, Rakesh? Okay. So, okay, Rakesh, Taraji. These names, and by the way, guys, 1 second. Even though Krishna ji is our temple manager, she works with this team of volunteers. They love to spend the time. One of the reasons you need to have a good people coordinating things. She multitasks so much along with Sanjeevani. But I have few words to say about both of you. But thank you for your patience, because without these volunteers, our temple would not run. Right? Yeah. So let me, now that we transitioned here, Sanjeevani ji and Krishna ji I interact with them so closely every single day. The amount of work in the background you guys did for this anniversary, I have no words to say how grateful we are, because your beautiful presence. They took care of so many things. Even a homa that happens, you have like 30 other things, but they made my life easy, and I really have a joy of really working with both of you. And I know this is a seva. Even though we call as a manager title, guys, please don't misunderstand. The money that we pay, it is actually a free service, like a volunteer service. Sanjeevani ji, we are grateful. Thank you. Krishna ji as well. And yeah, so can we have, who has the token of appreciation for our managers? I know somebody has a plate. Okay, do we have that? Okay. But okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? One thing. Okay, one second, guys. That's fine. I think maybe it's somewhere. Yeah. Yes. Okay, now let's move on. Before we do our please, Nile come forward, please. Nile come forward. Hey, before I do our priest, you know what? Nile, come forward, Nile. See, this guy, he's been so loyal to us for almost 20 plus years. How many? 15?
No, 30.
Huh? 30 years. Right? You know what? A lot of you know, he miraculously survived a major car crash because of our Bhagwan's blessings. It was a miracle. Right? Thank you. Every time I know how much it takes. You guys, if you get an opportunity, whenever you're eating at a CC or doing something, thank Nile. Nile, we love you, Nile. You are best. Thank you. Graciela is doing the stuff there, and we didn't want them to disturb in the lunch setup. Yeah. She's not here? No, Graciela is not here, but yes, of course, Martha worked with us for so many years, so they started a business, so we have another person working. Graciela is doing an amazing job. And now we'll move on to just the last one. Guys, I promise we are almost done. We'll go into the Harati. I know you guys may be thinking, Manga, when are you going to shut up, right? So we'll do that very soon. But before we do the Panditjis, can I have Ayush and Durga, please, we have something for you. For all the unconditional service you do, Durga Cherukuri garu and Ayush, where are those plates? Can you guys, Ayush, come here. We just wanted to thank them. They are like, they are like our additional priests. Every time they do, okay. Turn this one. For them, for Ayush and for Durga. Ayush, thank you, Ayush. Durga Cherukuri garu. Okay. Now we go to our Panditjis. Okay, and that's the last one, I promise. Okay, Panditjis, Ghanshyamji, can you come forward, Ghanshyamji? I have to, being a religious chair, I have to take 2 minutes to talk about them. Please, guys, be patient, okay? Yes, Pankaj will do the honors for Ghanshyamji. Pankaj, stay there. Ghanshyamji, please come here. Pranam, Ghanshyamji, you've been with us for almost like 14 years, right? 14 years. And amazing. Every time he would sing the Hanuman Chalisa, every time he would do a Ram Bhajan, we feel the inner of that sense of this one. Because Ghanshyamji there is one priest, a great example of a self-discipline. Ghanshyamji comes number one. He's always. Ghanshyamji, thank you. I know I'm running out of the words, but we are grateful for your commitment, your discipline. Thank you for serving us for all these years. Radhaji, I don't know where you are, but being there for Ghanshyamji. Radhaji, can you stand up, please? Radhaji, thank you. Being so loyal. We are truly blessed, Ghanshyamji, for all the service that you do. Every time, if there is a punctuality, discipline, we can always count on you. Thank you. Okay, next is Durga Prasad garu. Ritesh will do the honors for Durga Prasad garu. Durga Prasad garu, please come forward. Now I know Durgaji has been here for like second year.
Prasad Garu, my heart is so full. And because last few days, I was a little bit concerned. The 7-day program, this much spiritually loaded, how are we going to execute? Are we going to even have people? Are the people going to come? But the energy this function had last 7 days, every single even morning on the weekday, we had people sitting right here. I must say, Durga Prasad Garu, you put your heart, your soul, everything into this one. I have no words to say how grateful we are. We are so blessed to have Pandit like Durga Prasad Garu. He would not compromise. He would not compromise. Even if, I know we ran, when they did the Maharudram, it was almost like 6 hours. Continuously 6 hours. If some of you have seen the Maharudram, this has never been done in our temple. And I must say, we are grateful. And I know in the interest of time, I'm not saying a whole lot. But thank you, Durga Prasad Garu. You have been so, and he would text me, he would message me, and lot of things. So much planning has been done, and you were so proactive. Everything ran so smoothly. I should give more than 70% credit because you've been so proactive, taking care of everything, Homadravya, supplies, and everything. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Ritesh, you will do the honors. Thank you. Oh, she said, okay. You come in the picture. Why don't someone take? Samir, come please. Come next to Durga Prasad Garu. That completes the picture, right? Yeah. Without Ardhangi, we are nothing. Okay. The last one. Okay. Now it's. Okay. Yeah. So the Mitaji will do the honors, but Smitaji is doing okay, but. Srinivas Garu, please come forward. Okay. Shalini Garu, where are you? Shalini Garu, please come. Shalini Garu. I just have to say one quick thing. This is my last recognition. At the same time, Srinivas Garu, we are so grateful. You really poured your heart more than 200%. I know you guys have witnessed it. He was smiling. I known Srinivas Garu for so many years, but you have given everything that you got every single day for the last 7 days, and we are so honored. We are truly, truly blessed, Srinivas Garu, for you driving, being part of this memorable celebration. Without you, it would have been felt empty, because the 50th year means so much, and he served our temple for 14 years. Of course, he is a very Vedic, well-qualified Pandit, and it's a time for him to be his own boss and, do what he wants to do, because we are really so blessed that you kept the energy in the temple for all these years, and I have been hearing from people how much energized they were just listening to Srinivas ji in the last few days, right? So, I'm really so thankful for all your service. Thank you for living up to that. Thank you so much. And you want to say a few things? Okay. Now.
I came here 2013. I don't know any single persons. I was interviewed by phone. I don't know single English word. And I imagined myself Bala, M.R. Bala, he took my specially personal interview. I imagined he wear glasses, I like that. And I came here and I built myself also, We have to go through our, self, right? And we struggle a lot of things, and but we had a good support. Balaji was, continue 10 years he was very active in temple management, and me and Sridharji and Ganesham we worked together 12 years. 12 years continue, we was, feeling our family members. We each other support, we support each other, and we enjoy. And thank you, God gave everything, and I am very happy. Because of we got a green card very quickly. In the 3 to 5 years we got a green card, and after that citizenship and everything we are done. And I am very thankful, for inviting me as a guest priest here. I will be served here, I have to work my own. That is the reason I came out, I am doing my self-private job as a freelance Pandit. I am always available for you. And this is temple, I feel this is also my second home. I definitely come whenever I get a time, and I will offer my prayer to Lord Bhagavan with gratitude. So thank you again. Thank you.
Okay, one more thing. Okay, sorry. Photo? Okay. So, just want to take a minute before we go to Aarti. I do wanted to have Shiva Bandari garu ekkadunaru. Please just come. Shiva, please come forward. Please come forward. Shiva, I know him for many years. Good friend at work. Shiva, please come forward. And he's so instrumental in designing this 50th anniversary program. Behind the scenes, he has worked. I know how much effort he has put in. Shiva, we are really grateful. Please come forward. He doesn't need any introduction. He served as a religious chair. He has done so much for our temple, betterment of the processes. In so many things you have done, Shiva. We are really grateful. Thank you so much, Shiva.
Nahan Karta, Harih Karta. It is not me. He drove me, I did it. I am an instrument.
Okay, I know I'm just between lunch, Deeparadhana, and but this is also very important because Manga was thanking everybody, but somebody needs to thank Manga. So I took the opportunity to thank him and the religious committee, because on behalf of the entire Albany Hindu temple community, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to our religious committee, which was convened by our Dr. M.R. Bala Garu and led by exemplary leadership, Manga, flawless execution of the celebrations, and the commitment ensured that every sacred ritual, including yesterday, the first time what we did, we were all nervous how we are going to execute that, and everybody, whoever was here yesterday, enjoyed that divine blessings of the Ashtotra Kalsha Abhishekam, and it was conducted with devotion, precision and excellence. Our sincere appreciation to the Golden Jubilee Religious Committee. The chairman is Manga, and it was also co-led by Shiva Bandar Garu, just as Manga mentioned, and the rest of the team members who were actively involved for the last 6 months in planning every single detail of the puja and executing. Mani Tangrila Garu, I don't know whether he is here. Thank you, Mani Tangrila Garu. Anvesh Koneru, Smita Jain, Jagadish Solanki, Mona Patel, Ritish Nair, Srinivas Uputri Garu, Sunita Singh, Suryakant Kale, Kapil Patnakar, Shalini Mishra, Sangeeta Ji, and Preeti Kumar. Thank you all the religious committee members. This was a special religious committee formed for the 50th anniversary celebration, and all of you might have seen the full for their tireless efforts and selfless service. Thank you for the outstanding seva. Thank you very much and appreciate everybody. And now we are done. Thank you.
Lunch is made by the volunteers.
Yeah, today's lunch is cooked by our own temple volunteers led by and Gopi and team. I'm not going to repeat the names again. They were since 5 a.m. they were here cooking the delicious lunch for us. And all the 7 days Naivedyam, Kausalya Garu and Tara, thank you all for all the help, and yeah, we are done now. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Please be seated so that we all can peacefully see the Harti, and yeah, thank you.
बोली लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की जय। ओम जय जगदीश हरे स्वामी जय जगदीश हरे। भक्त जनों के संकट जनों के संकट क्षण में दूर पूरा करे। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। जो ध्यावे फल पावे, दुख विनाशे मन का। स्वामी दुख विनाशे मन का। सुख संपत्ति घर आवे, धन संपत्ति घर आवे, कष्ट मिटे तन का। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। माता पिता तुम मेरो, शरण गाँव किसकी। स्वामी शरण गाँव किसकी। तुम बिना और न दूजा, प्रभु बिना और न दूजा, आशा करूँ मैं किसकी। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। तुम पूर्ण परमात्मा, तुम अंतरयामी। स्वामी तुम अंतरयामी। पार ब्रह्म परमेश्वर, पार ब्रह्म परमेश्वर, तुम सबके स्वामी। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। तुम करुणा के सागर, तुम पालन करता। स्वामी तुम पालन करता। मैं मूरख खल कामी, मैं सेवक तुम स्वामी। कृपा करो भरता। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। तुम हो एक अगोचर, सबके प्राणपति। स्वामी सबके प्राणपति। किस विधि मिलूं दया में, किस विधि मिलूं दया में, तुमको मैं तुमते। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। दीन बंधु दुख हरे, ठाकुर तुम मेरे। स्वामी रक्षक तुम मेरे। अपनी हाथ उठाओ, अपनी शरण लगाओ, द्वार पड़ा तेरे। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। विषय विकार मिटाओ, पाप हरो देवा। स्वामी कष्ट हरो देवा। श्रद्धा भक्ति बढ़ाओ, आशा प्रेम बढ़ाओ, संतन की सेवा। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। तन मन धन सब तेरा। स्वामी सब कुछ है तेरा। तेरा तुझको अर्पण, तेरा तुझको अर्पण, क्या लागे मेरा। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। स्वामी जय जगदीश हरे। भक्त जनों के संकट, दास जनों के संकट, जगदीश हरे। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव, त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव, त्वमेव विद्या द्रविडं त्वमेव, त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव। कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियैर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृतिर्स्वभावात् करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायेति समर्पयामि, नारायणायेति समर्पयामि। लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की जय.
So can we have our seniors, please, I know it's late for a lot of us, but if you have seniors, elderly, come forward for the Aarti. The prasad, the lunch is served in the cultural center basement. Anyway, you have to wait there in the line. You might as well take time here, take Aarti. Let our seniors and elderly come forward. Please, thank you for your support. Veena ji, by the way, Veena Chandra ji is going to be the grand finale conclusion. She is graciously going to do a Sangeeta Seva for our temple this afternoon. So after lunch, if you are not in a rush, come here and enjoy the nice Sangeeta Seva from Veena ji. Veena ji, where are you? Okay. Guys, no rush. Please take it. No, keep it there. Keep it there with Aarti. Yeah. Okay, great. So the Homa Raksha. Okay guys, the Homa Raksha, Venkat Garu has in hand. Once you take the Aarti, you come around and you can take the Homa Raksha. Okay, so please don't rush for the Homa Raksha. Venkat ji will take one pradakshina after Aarti. Okay, to my right, there is only one line. Everybody should come towards my right. Towards my right everybody, and let our seniors and elderly go first. Okay, all the elderly. You know, young people, I really appreciate if you can give the way for our elderly. Okay, guys, please give the way for our elderly. Respect them. Okay, everybody else come back. Okay, I don't want to see any of our younger generation right now there. Please, thank you for understanding. Let us respect them because they are the ones who build this temple for us. Guys, let our seniors go. Okay, there is only one line, right side. Please don't come in the other way. Everybody else, Anand Gar, can you block that? Thank you guys, please don't rush. Like I said, you anyway have to wait in the food line. Might as well just take your own time. Then there is not going to be any waiting. You can straight go and get your lunch plates. Thank you. Okay, so to my right, any seniors, come forward. Mitreshi, come forward. All our seniors, please come forward. Guys, give the way for our seniors. Ritesh, help them out. Guys, can you give some little space for our seniors? Okay, Raj, keep it there. Block it. Okay, anybody okay? We'll just sing some bhajan.
Everyone, happy
Narayan Narayan Hari Hari Shriman Narayan Narayan Hari Hari Shriman Narayan Hari Hari Shriman Narayan Narayan Hari Hari Shriman Narayan Narayan Hari Hari Shriman Narayan Hari Hari Lakshmi Narayan Narayan Hari Hari Lakshmi Narayan Narayan Hari Hari Shriman Narayan Narayan Hari Hari Shriman Narayan Narayan Hari Hari Lakshmi Narayan Narayan Hari Hari Lakshmi Narayan Narayan Hari Hari Shriman 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 Narayan Narayan Hari Hari Lakshmi Narayan Narayan Hari Hari Shriman Narayan Narayan Hari Hari Lakshmi Narayan Narayan Hari Hari Shriman Narayan Narayan Hari Hari Shriman Narayan Narayan Hari Satyanarayan Narayan Hari Hari Satyanarayan Narayan Hari Hari Lakshmi Narayan Narayan Hari Hari Shriman Narayan Narayan Hari Hari Shriman Narayan
जी
Okay, I forgot to mention, anybody who is a temple member, annual members, life members, all volunteers, any sponsors who have done at 100 and above donations, please collect the tote bag. We have designed a special memorable one for the 50th anniversary. So after you are done with the Aarti, collect the bag, tote bag gift from the front desk, from the DVD desk. Please collect the tote bag as a token of appreciation.
What are we going to decide?
No, that's okay. Okay guys, we are going to let you use your judgment. You know who you are. If you are a member, you already know. So we're not going to just ask for anything. So I'm just kidding. But because we only got like so many, because we wanted to thank our volunteers, our sponsors, our members. And if there is more left over, when you visit the temple next time, we'll be more than happy to give it to you. But for today, let's take care of these people. If there is more tote bags left over, after that tomorrow, we will make sure that we'll give it to anyone that is needed those tote bags. Thank you.
What about the narrative?
Shri Ganapati Tubhyam Namami Shri Ganapati Tubhyam Namami Ganapati Tubhyam Namami Ganapati Tubhyam Mami Ganadhipati Tubhyam Namami Ganadhipati Tubhyam Namami Ma Ganapati Tubhyam Ma Ganapati Tubhyam Namami Shri Ganapati Tubhyam Namami Shri Ganapati Tubhyam Namami Shri Ganapati Shri Ganapati Shri Ganapati Tubhyam Namami Namo Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya बंद हो गया है शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम एक मिनट हर भोले नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः
बंद हो जाते बीच बीच
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय जटाधरा शिव जटाधराय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय जटाधरा शिव जटा हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय गंगाधरा शिव गंगाधरा हर हर भोले See you around 2:15 here. Please come and listen to the music. Thank you. ఇందరికీ అభయం వెలిచు చేయి, ఇందరికీ అభయం వెలిచు చేయి, కందువగు మంచి బంగారు చేయి, ఇందరికీ అభయం వెలిచు చేయి, వెలలేని వేదములు వెదకి తెచ్చిన చేయి, చెలుపుకు పలికింద చేర్చు చేయి, వెలలేని వేదములు వెదకి తెచ్చిన చేయి, చిలుకుడు పలికింద చేర్చు చేయి, కలికిల ఇచ్చుచే పురసతుల మానములు పొల్ల చేసిన చేయి తురగంబువలు పెడి దొడ్డ చేయి పురసతుల మానములు పొల్ల చేసిన చేయి తురగంబువలు పెడి దొడ్డ చేయి తిరువేంకటాచలాధీసుడై మోక్షంబు తిరుపానులకెల్లా పలపెడి చేయి ఇందరికి అభయంబు ఇచ్చు చేయి కందువగు మంచి బంగారు చేయి ఇందరికి అభయంబు ఇచ్చు చేయి ఇచ్చు చేయి మాధవ కేశవ మధుసూదన విష్ణు శ్రీధర పదనకం చింతయామి యోయం మాధవ కేశవ మధుసూదన విష్ణు శ్రీధర పదనకం చింతయామి యోయం వామన గోవింద వాసుదేవ ప్రద్యుమ్న రామ రామ కృష్ణ నారాయణాచ్యుత వామన గోవింద వాసుదేవ ప్రద్యుమ్న రామ రామ కృష్ణ నారాయణాచ్యుత దామోదరానిరుద్ధ నైవ పుండరీకాక్ష నామాత్రయాధీశ నమో నమో మాధవ కేశవ మధుసూదన విష్ణు శ్రీధర పదనకం చింతయామి పురుషోత్తమా పుండరీకాక్ష దివ్య హరి సంకర్షణ అదోక్షజా నరసింహ ఋషికేశ నగరాత్రి విక్రమ శరణాగత రక్ష జయ జయ సేవే మాధవ కేశవ మధుసూదన విష్ణు శ్రీధర పదనకం చింతయామి యోయం महिता जनार्दन मश्चकूर्म वराह सहज भार्गव बुद्ध जय तुरगा कल्की महिता जनार्दन मश्चकूर्म वराह सहज भार्गव बुद्ध जय तुरगा कल्की विहिता विज्ञान श्री वेंकटेश शुभकरं विहिता विज्ञान श्री वेंकटेश शुभकरं अहमि तव पददास्यम् अनिशं भजामि अहमि तव पददास्यम् अनिशं भजामि माधव केशव मधुसूदन विष्णु श्रीधर पदनकं चिन्तयामि यूयं चिन्तयामि यूयं चिन्तयामि यूयं जय श्रीमन्नारायण
श्रीवेङ्कटेशं भजामि सततं श्रीवेङ्कटेशं भजामि सततं श्रीवेङ्कटेशं भजामि सततं श्रुतजन परिपालनं गानलोलं श्रीवेङ्कटेशं भजामि सततं श्रुतजन परिपालनं गानलोलं जललोलं श्रीवेङ्कटेशम् श्रीभूमिजरमणं श्रीभूमिजरमणं भवतरणं श्रीभूमिजरमणं भवतरणं श्रीभूमिजरमणं भवतरणं श्रीभूमिजरमणं भवतरणं वामादिनिजायोगं भोगकुण्ठपतिं मादिनिजायोगं भोगकुण्ठपतिं श्रीवेङ्कटेशं भजामि सततं श्रुतजनपरिपालनं वरलोलं श्रीवेङ्कटेशम् चन्द्रपुष्करणीतीरविहारं चन्द्रपुष्करणीतीरविहारम् इन्द्रादिदेवनुतं पादयुगम् इन्द्रादिदेवनुतं पादयुगं श्रीभूदेवी सन्तानि यानवसन्तोचरं श्रीभूदेवी सन्तमीत्य कल्याणवसन्तोचप्रियकरं शङ्खचक्रधरं शङ्खनादप्रियकरं प्रसन्नं शङ्खचक्रधरं शङ्खनादप्रियकरं पूजिताभ्यभवं कलियुगप्रसन्नं श्रीवेङ्कटेशं भजामि सततं श्रुतजनपरिपालं श्रीवेङ्कटेशं भजामि सततम्
Very good. Amish, you
भोलानाथ उमापते शंभो शंकर पशुपते भोलानाथ उमापते शंभो शंकर पशुपते भोलानाथ उमापते शंभो शंकर पशुपते भोलानाथ उमापते शंभो शंकर पशु नंदिवागना नागभूषणा नंदिवागना नागभूषणा नंदिवाहना नागभूषण नंदिवागना नागभूषण चंद्रशेखर जटाधर चंद्रशेखर जटाधर गंगाधर गौरी मनोहर गंगाधर गौरी गंगाधर गौरी मनोहर गंगाधर गौरी मनोहर गिरिजाकांता सदाशिव गिरिजाकांता सदाशिव गिरिजाकांता सदाशिव गिरिजाकांता सदाशिव भोलनाथ उमापते शंभो शंकर पशुपते भोलानाथ उमापते शंभो शंकर पशुपते गंगाधर 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 आदर गंगाधर 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 गंगा गंगाधर 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 गंगा गंगाधर
है कोई गाने वाले? चलो तो फिर अपन जाएंगे, चलो फिर बाद में टू कम बैक ना, नहीं तो वो सुनने नहीं मिलेगा आपका। चलो ये माइक बंद करो।
So where do you want me to sit?
Like, sit right in the front.
And how?
Just like that.
Like what?
Sit, move this in the front so you see on the
Okay, so we'll be over there. Look at which way should we look?
You should sit over there and put it like that so you can see the Bhagwan and then you can see the people.
No, tell me how should I sit?
You should sit like this. The thing. Either mom sit here, you sit here, the mom.
And we should face which way?
Mom, you guys sit like this.
With our back to the puja? The back is through the whole puja.
That's just going to sing small bhajan.
You want to sing a bhajan?
Okay. First Govinda Tanpura actually.
Govinda Jai Jai Gopala Jai Jai Radha Ramana Hari जय जय मधुसूदन मुरली कृष्ण जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय केशव जय जय माधव जय जय केशव जय जय माधव जय जय नारायण हरि श्री कृष्ण जय जय नारायण हरि श्री कृष्ण जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय
If you want to play, then let's play. So let's play. I can eat later. Let's play.
I know. But just by the time people are gathering, we did pop and go. Huh? No, right now.
that way. The thing is here, you have to play in front of this.
Yeah, but
This is the correct way.
the,
Every murti is facing different directions. So you can tell me which way you want to face. We can be on that side. The volume will be a little lower because the speakers are behind. That's fine. If you want to be on that side, then the volume will be lower because the speakers are behind.
can't hear. Okay, well, go
That's for you, right?
Yeah, you can have it too.
I don't know.
Why do you want to face down?
You know, Anshu, every direction, the murtis are different. Krishna's facing this way. Why?
Krishna's facing this way, not
Okay.
south. You have no God. Aren't you supposed to do the diet? Diet? Should not be talking.
Whatever you want to play. You haven't started playing yet. Don't
Just good heavy.
once you start playing it, you haven't started.
No, but I can't wait.
You can start.
No, the people are talking lazy.
But they don't know that you're playing because you haven't played a single note. You can't see
Doesn't matter, okay.
Rag Jansamoni.
also in Johnson. 16 weeks.
Raja Khanigat in Teen Tal.
play a short bhajan or dhun in Bhairavi. happy anniversary to the mandir. And I know my mom played on the 10th anniversary of the mandir 40 years ago. So she performed on the 10th.
And onward.
And yes, since then also.
On every
I
anniversary. I haven't missed any of them.
I was just saying happy anniversary to the mandir. And I was saying that my mom performed for the 10th anniversary. So 40 years ago, she performed for the 10th anniversary. And of course, since then, we've been doing.
Thank you, Bob and Pam, for taking time besides all your, making it possible for us. This is oil. Coconut oil? No. And any other oil, not coconut. Should give them some prasad, Bob and Pam. Thank you for coming, Pam. Besides all of your health questions. Thank you. I hope it's not like at home.
No, but it's still beautiful.
Thank you.
It is always beautiful.
She'll give you something, okay? You don't go empty hands. My daughter is going to give you Stay well. Stay well.
Yes, and you too. Neither of us is getting old.
You're not getting old.
God bless you, Benaji.
Auntie, take one picture, Auntie. Sure. You can sit down
That's
behind. Bob, Pam, take a picture. They can come in the pictures. Come here in the pictures. Come in the picture.
I know.
Come on. These guys. Yeah.
Are you sure you want me? That's okay.
Yeah, come.
Please, come. All the
okay,
time.
I want to take a picture with her.
Thank you.
Amazing.
இது யாரோட We are so blessed. आशीर्वाद भगवान सब कर दे रहा है.
Thank you so much.
Giving us भगवान ने इतनी opportunity दी है.
And of course. Yes. He's like as always.
That's good. You don't need to do that. That's okay. Thank you for being here. I can do, you just came in, right? That's good.
No.
That's good. He's been doing it since morning, He went to Gurdwara and all of that. Thank you.
Glad I was able to watch.
Thank you.
I know. It doesn't happen all the time.
I know.
But मैंने कहा कि after all those pujas and everything,
Relaxing.
हाँ, भगवान को भी कुछ सुनना है, शांति चाहिए थोड़ा सा. पहचाना हरे कृष्ण गोविंद उसमें बजाना था, नहीं बजाना, लास्ट वाले में मैं उसमें बजा रही थी. हरे कृष्ण गोविंद करके मैंने बजाया. नहीं, इसमें भी मैंने बजाया हरे कृष्ण. हाँ.
You sing it and they'll recognize it.
Yeah, probably they will recognize it.
नहीं पर समझ आ गया था.
समझ आ गया, और समझ में आया. जो बॉब पैम तो कब से आते हैं हमारे घर पे कॉन्सर्ट में. हमारे फॉलोअर्स हैं और मैंने उनको मैसेज कर दिया था. मुझे पता नहीं था कि आएंगे कि नहीं आएंगे, लेकिन दे शोड अप 2 बजे उधर पहुँचे. जब मैं मैसेज कर ना वो बहुत एंजॉय करते हैं घर में आके.